Langsung kita main ya. Gue lupa matiin suaranya. Kayaknya gue salah. Ya karakter gue sayu, sayu banget ya matanya ya. Kayak ngantuk terus ya. Sesuai orangnya. Oke, let's go. Kita main lah ya. Gue belum pernah main ini, jadi santuy. Kita Inggris. Ini gue suka Inggrisnya, jadi Inggris aja. Akang Yagami Teriyami-yami. Oke. Kita setting suara harusnya aman ya. Oke, kita main. Sabar dulu. Ada gambar gamingnya ya. Lost Judgement. Weh, ada kucingnya. Itu versus ini game ya. Kucingnya. Wah. Ada downloadable konten ini ya susah. Setting ya deh. Oh ini setting. Vibration vertical it's okay, minimatch subtitle online, blood level normal. Bisa reduce ya, kita reduce ya biar tidak ada blood. Janganlah, blood itu penting ya. Audio volume control, brightness level. Adjust so that the two images are fine. Kita terangin dikit lah ya, takutnya terlalu gelap. Other, yang penting nggak ada motion blur. Oke. Kita langsung main saja ya. New game. Simple, easy, normal, hard. Ya bawahnya. Kita normal aja ya. Ini udah bener. Turn on auto save. Langsung main ya. Akang Yagami. Oke. Gila, udah lama gue gak main ini. Gue udah lupa cara mainnya. Gue main cuma yang pertama doang, ini yang ini sequelnya. Sequel. Akang Yagami. Lama ya. Wih, cakep sekali ini. Isezaki Ichijo, Yokohama. Ada apa ini kok? Asap merah.
Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank.
Oh, flare.
Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
mencurigakan. Damkar.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion.
Oh, flare ya ternyata ya.
Hey, check it out.
Ya apa ini? Dikasih panah. Siap.
What the hell?
Menunjuk ke apa ini? Nah loh,
Oh, shit.
banyak lalatnya.
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Oke. Kok impression kuat? Apa nih? Gila lalar semua. Wah, disturbing sekali. Nah, mau apa nih? Install Lost Judgement.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a
Wah,
guilty
suara
verdict.
Yagaminya bagus.
That makes the odds for a
Inggrisnya.
defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1.
Akang
But I
Yagami ya.
beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light.
Ini flashback.
The
Ini
reality
kasus
is,
pertama ya,
the law is
bukan kasus
neither
pertama,
as
kasus di
perfect
game
nor as
pertama.
fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Oke, kita awalnya tuh apa namanya? Lawyer, ya, pengacara, tapi ya udahan jadi detektif sekarang. How you doing, Wanja?
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masa Kaito. Wah, ini dua sejoli nih. Dua sejoli.
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry.
Hey.
Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to
Cari
hear.
tahu ya,
I
dia
know
kena
I
scam
hired
atau
just the
kagak
right
nih.
people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Yagami kalau udah sama cewek beda ya. Oh, di sini ada sistem dating ya? Gue lupa. Wah, udah jam 4. Masa gue 2 jam doang? Sampai malam, let's go.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Oh, bisa di skip, jangan di skip.
Yeah,
Nah,
but after 20
sistem ngobrol
minutes,
baru sekarang
I
ya.
think you'd be done by now.
I don't
Sebaiknya
know.
jangan begini sih.
He always
Kayak
makes
dulu
me
aja lebih
worried.
bagus.
Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil.
1,2 mil.
It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up the same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending this city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you.
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Nah, baru keluar. Ya, orang ini curigai ya.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
Setahu gue selalu dimulai dengan sesuatu nih gamingnya.
Tak, you read me?
Ah,
You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective?
udah menjadi detektif ya.
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright.
Oh, bisa gerak? Oh, bisa. Ya, agak nge-lag. Ya, tidak agak nge-lag. Well, ini enggak juga sih, ini game PS4. Sama harus. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Wah, dia mau ketemu seseorang ya. Wih, pakai mata. Acting casual. Wah.
Too close. Did I lock the door? Shit. Duh, did I delete that app?
Probably nothing.
Ya lari ya. Kita diam-diam yang ngikutin dia ya.
Ah, shit.
Dia ketemu cewek kan. Oh, come on, man, I'm cheating already. Foto lah, foto.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face.
Good call.
Kita foto ya, foto. Pencet apa fotonya?
Now.
Senyum lu.
Kaito-san.
Yeah. So, who's
That's what I'm gonna try and...
Oke.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you
Oh,
today either.
adik kelas ternyata ya.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay, make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, underclass, no juniornya ternyata ya. Main dia, hah? Oh. Ngeri juga dia tiba-tiba lewat situ.
Am I going crazy? Must be my imagination.
Oh, hell. Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Probably nothing.
Iya. Nelpon. Wis, ada Yakuza lagi.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us! Still fucking sore about it!
Wah, apa nih? Aduh, gangguin misi gua deh. Waduh.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Para kemprol
Yeah,
ya.
this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Wih, let's go. Ini tuh battle ya. Oh, sekarang udah bisa ganti dua. Mana cara gantinya? Wits, langsung ganti ya. Hold R1 to fighting stage. It's quick step. It's just enemy attack. L1 sama X. Wah. Wih, iya. Gimana? L1. Ini cuma nakis. Wits. Wait, aduh. Wih, ya, gila lu. Switch. Nggak bisa, brother. Pukul dong, ah. Lagi. Misi gua selesai nih. Ayo lah, tolong lah. Makan tuh. Eits. Pukul dong, astaga. Nah, elah, baru selesai. Kita R, baru L3. Nah, weh, marah kan lo? Makan tuh. Ini battle style yang cuma satu orang sih. Nah, gue ganti battle style. Let's go. Oke, yang merah. Wits. Waduh. Yang biru buat ramean, yang merah buat solo. Atau kebalik. Kalau nggak salah ntar ada combo baru buat pergabungan. Nah, lo hilangkan jadinya. Wih, enggak lo.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Get...
Mobil orang dinaikin gitu. Dia ke supermarket. Kita ngelewatin dia, Bang. Ngambil duit ya.
Now.
Hah? Wah, kurang tuh tadi.
Dak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why.
Di
Now beat it.
nyolotnya. Apa nih? 5. Oh.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Enggak lah kali, Om. R2.
What the?
Oh, ya ini ya. Mode ini move kamera doang. Di sini harusnya gua nyari-nyari kucing. Tapi gimana kucingnya? Examine. Gua harus ke lantai yang lebih tinggi harusnya.
What the? Hey.
Ya kan di situ, kita ke atas. Gak ada apa-apa.
What the? Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the? Uh-huh. Hey.
No way that's gonna work.
Nah, baru gue bisa jalan.
Suspicious.
Udah di sini cari kucing ya. Mana kucingnya? Dia puter balik anjir. Gak ada ya? Atau emang gak ada?
Hey. Suspicious.
Ya, belum ada kali. Wih, parkour. Ada energi. Misterius.
Yo, Todd. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Ih, kucingnya itu. Yalah. Meow. Gila, gila. Parkour.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
Nah lo, apa nih?
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here!
Nah lo, ketahuan.
Now who the hell are you and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Wah, dasar street punk. Tak sepukul ya. Makan tuh. Wits, apa nih? Press ini udah dan hold. Oh, ini gue udah tahu. X action, the gouge. L2 to prevent X action. Figuring, oke. Nice, tuh makan tuh. X actionnya. Tuh muka lu sisa. Apa kamu mau ngapain? Makan tuh. Wits. Ini grab. Makan tuh. Makan tuh. Grab enemies with. Wits. Oh, gitu ya. Belum. Belum. Macam-macam. Yalah. Dibilang belum selesai. Ya, yalah malah pingsan. Salah pencet gua. Takut. Tuh makan. Aduh. Yalah gue yang pingsan. Oke. Grab weapon. Bandel ya. Bandel. Nih makan di kursi. Kepala hilang cuy. Bangun nih. Wits. Bentar ya. Kita belajar FV. Wits. Aduh. Ngapain? Aduh, lepas dia. Wis. Santai Masseh. Aduh. Mau efek, coba. Ayo. Pukul lagi. Malah gue yang pingsan. Kalah Chelsea. Hilang kau pala. Halo. Ya, tombolnya banyak. Gue harus pelajari dulu.
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some and apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's
huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
Which nelpon
They
dia?
said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what?
Ma.
What happened? You there? Tell me something, Talk. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes?
Aduh.
Seeing this kid's true colors
Yeah,
now.
it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work?
Gak ketahuan ya.
Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Sudah. Kita nggak boleh tangkap.
Better be careful here.
Oh, ini fitur baru ya. Ngedap kita ya. Bisa nge-stealth ya. Stealth kill. Wes. Loh.
No.
Wih,
Got a
anjir
minute.
temen yang
I
muncul.
heard we got an intruder in here. Let the
Yeah,
others.
okay.
Better reach the front quietly as possible.
I see now.
Oh, ini dia. Dia tunggu di situ anjir.
Oops.
Dia bodoh sih kalau sampai nggak tahu di sini. Udah tidur lagi sana, tidurlah.
Lala.
Bisa lewat sana ya. Ya udah gue lewat sana aja. Oke, aman. Ya elah dikunci. Wih, lockpick ya.
Almost there.
Got it.
Sip. Dia jadi maling. Miluk. Stealth kill kayak stealth kill. Olah. Coin toss. Buang duit ya. Oh, bisa. Nah, tidurlah.
That's a good boy.
Sip, bagus. Dirty cloud gak tuh? Oke, ayo kita masuk ke tatamu. Bagus.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Ya, santuin apa? Oh, dia main gambling ya?
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Come on, folks, who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never!
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller.
Can't.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Udah dapet bukti deh.
Alright, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. As I say, we cut to the chase.
Huh.
Good. I'll bring the car around.
Oke. Missionnya sudah mau selesai ya.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
Oh, let's go.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Let's go.
Fuck? You for real right now?
Let's go,
I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Lo get down. Cunguk doang belagu. Let's go. Sini. Kita kasih paham ya. Pakai tiger style ya. Makan. Ini gue grab dulu ya. Wih, malah kebuka. Aduh, cet. Iya. Jadinya kebuka kan aing macannya. Dewa.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here!
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for
Nambah
a
lagi ya.
beating.
Lu ramean, gue punya skill ramean ya. Dikasih style. Makan. Nih, disuruh pakai. Let's do it. Nggak bisa. Kita ganti style. Makan tuh. Wih. Jangan macam-macam ya. Makan. Anjay. Ngapain dong, ngapain? Beraninya ya nge-scam cewek, dasar. Harus dikasih pelajaran. Of course it won't. Lari. Kita main kejar-kejaran ya. Let's go.
Hold up.
It's
Won't get away.
Wis. Salah.
You won't get away. Get away from me.
Wis, lempar apa lu anjir? Split pad. During if you have to choose. Oh, kalau terlalu jauh sih itu. Tangkep. Mekanismenya agak berubah ya. Let's go.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Doc? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What? Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Nah lo, salah sebut
Hey,
nama.
Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Not
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Masseh.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you've never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san.
Emang gak
We're still
terkenal
getting our name
aslinya.
out there.
No.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing.
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait.
Emang dajal ya. Ternyata. Mau diperas sampai
Took you
udah
long
nggak bisa
enough.
ngapa-ngapain.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen...
That's enough out of you.
Mau ngambil duitnya lagi ya. Crane style. Oh. Ada tiger, ada bangau. Bangau.
Come on.
Harimau, bangau,
Let's get you
satu
back to
lagi
Genda's
apa?
before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
You wouldn't
Okay.
want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
Yes, of course. It's
That's
easy.
always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda Sensei's office is just up ahead.
Genda office ya. Cahiburi sudah lama tidak kesini ya.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda Sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda Sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Sarakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Yuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda Sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
The fun never stop. Don't never dah.
So you
Are you
want me to stay
doing
here
that?
until...
Apakah ada barang-barang di sini? Micah, dah.
Speak. It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
a
you
groping
mean-
case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
Nah
It
lo,
was all they
dikejar
talked
ya.
about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy! Stop struggling,
Nah
asshole! Let me
lo,
go!
terus kabur ya, jomok tuh, jomok.
Be here in a second now, so just chill out! Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Nah lo, siapa dia? Jadi defense nggak tuh?
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's this...
Bentar ya. I'm back. Kita lanjut. Let's go.
Guilty as charged. This also means
Gila, itu
it's
pori-pori
almost time
kelihatan,
for the
cuy.
curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Nah, apa nih? Ada yang mencurigakan.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Lanjut. What's up, Kaito?
Hey, ready to...
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You want to wrap this up?
Ya sama dia sama si Wibu.
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bro?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of...
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's go. Kita baca. Wah, rame aja.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective?
Yagami Detective Agency
You the
at
kid
your
Matsugane-san
service.
took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane belt myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside.
Wah, suara hujan masuk. Yo bang, halo dealer nalar. What's up? Dah suara hujan yang masuk.
Convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san?
Long time no see. Di luar nalar. Halo.
Best news I've heard all day.
Weh, langsung battle ya. Ada masuk kita battle. Ya, ditelepon lagi.
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-see. Did Sugiurashi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he upset you, you know?
Ya, telah 1 jam jir. Santuy, bagian serunya belum dimulai.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
Tapi gue selesai jam 6-an sih.
Sugiurashi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company. I mean, any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Dasar si ibu. Ayo kita mulai. Terima kasih sudah menunggu.
Where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Udah waktunya adu jotos ya. Let's go.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
Your dead meat. Oke, bukan my meat. Kita ganti. Wes, apa nih? Nanti aja. Kita pakai yang tiger saya ya. Saya lebih suka tiger. Makan tuh. Nih, bangku. Pulang kau ke rahmatullah. Gantilah, ganti style. Bosen. Tendang. Wits. Yang biru nggak terlalu sakit sih. Tapi kombonya banyak. Apa tuh X? Wis, ngapain Masseh? Nih, makan tuh. Wih, bisa ini ya. Wits. Nih, cemoknya. Cemoknya kita ini dulu ya. Kamu suka kursi? Nah, makan nih. Tuh. Wih. Itu hancur tuh biji. Menjadi Yakuza Genja. Waduh, model baru kah? Enggak, anjir, model lama. Long hair doang. Short hair. Let's go. Bantai ya.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
Ayo dong.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business.
Waduh, kok tahu sih tipe gue short hair? Waduh. Saya juga tipenya short hair ya. Sangat suka.
It's a scary world out there.
Wih, ini kayak kosannya short hair buat wangi.
I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this...
Buset, suara hujan masuk gak sih? Enggak, aman ya.
It's all on the app, not the sketchy internet dude.
Hujannya kencang nih.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Dulu di sana hujan kah? Ya, hujannya lumayan deras. Bukan lumayan deras lagi, emang deras.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
Oh no, my jemuran is dead. Buset, itu jemuran.
There's nothing between those two.
Gue di
Nothing
sini
real.
lagi mendung, kayaknya hujan bakal deras nih.
Soul eyes
Waduh.
can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Lumayan anjir deras. Halo. Nah, gue habis mindahin jemuran anjir.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Saya tidak menyangka akan sederas ini ya.
The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Lu udah kerja kah?
Well, I guess we should
Libur.
get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
Masih cuti bersama, Cok. Gak, orang kerja tuh nggak bisa streaming ya. Jam-jam segini.
All rise.
Kalau apa nih? Ini kasus nih ya. Oh, kita jadi attorney nih ya. Kita mainin kasus kah?
The court is prepared.
Kasian ya, yang nonton cuma 2. Satu elu, satu lagi gua sendiri.
Akihiro Ihara.
Santuy,
6
sudah
months of
biasa.
penal servitude.
Anda mau rame? Menggunakan suara imut. Baru rame dah.
Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Nah, kok lu senyum?
You'd rather hear this standing up? Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that. What?
What the hell?
Nah, kok yang diomongin kasusnya beda.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you...
Di daerah lu kalau nggak hujan panas banget gak? Enggak sih ya. Tergantung apa musim. Biasa aja sih. Tapi ya tergantung musim. Kalau musimnya panas ya udah panas banget.
Pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The
Parah
law
sih.
let him walk.
Parah sih, gue kayak di dalam oven. Jo, kalau di rumah pas siang sama petang, waduh. Nih antara
An utterly broken system.
rumahnya di Bekasi atau di mana yang tepatnya banyak pabrik, gue lupa namanya.
Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Nah loh, dia kena kasus pencabulan, tapi yang dia ucapkan kasus pembunuhan. Wah, apa ini? Gue belum pernah main, jadi gue tidak tahu ya. Gue di Malaysia kocak. Iya juga ya, gue baru mengingatnya. Gue lupa. Tapi emang Malaysia sepanas itu. Gue nggak pernah ke sana ya, jadi nggak tahu.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura too. He was telling us about a big job.
Oh, Malaysia panas.
You mean a big job for us?
Bukan. Oh, Malaysia yang mana nih? Yang di atas Kalimantan atau yang sebelahnya? Ada 2 tuh.
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo?
Hampir-hampir kayak Indo lah. Gak salah sih. Tapi kan dia lebih di atas lagi, harusnya nggak terlalu panas ya, nggak sepanas di Indonesia maksudnya. Cuma ya kalau kena musim kemarau sih ya tetap panas.
They're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Doc. Wait, you serious?
Nggak tahu
This
gue.
game's absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to
Tapi
eat
dekat
your
sama
money.
Thailand.
Yeah, what a fucking
Oh,
scam. Fuck this.
Thailand.
Beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Wah, ini Yakuza malah
Hell
berantem
yeah,
gue.
dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
Gangster don't ask question. Oh, dia asmen. Begitulah. Intinya ini game bisa kalau ketemu Yakuza diajak ribut. Sawadikap, kayak laptop, hai. Atau ada masalah ya kita dekati. Sini loh, ribut. Oi. Oh, santai dong, oi. Oi, main langsung tendang-tendang aja. Apa? Ya gitu doang pingsan. Katanya Yakuza. Ini disuruh mana ya? Return to Yagami Detective. Oke. Kalau kalah, Char lu jadi punya gua ya. Anjir. Tidak. Waifu saya tidak akan saya jadikan bahan taruhan. Wits. Sama di game ini saya tidak bisa kalah ya. Sorry aja nih. Gila ini Kaito sama Yagami ya. Karena apa? Kalau gue sekarat gue tinggal makan. Ada item di sini. Nah, bisa makan. Darahnya penuh lagi. Punten. Wes. Switch. Wah, tenang. Kita grab. Bentar. Nih ada item. Sabar ya. Itu leher lu. Bengkak 3 bulan tuh. Gas buy one PUBG aja, gua nggak main PUBG anjir. Gua nggak main PUBG. Gua aja udah lupa kayak akun gua pernah bikin atau enggak. HP saya tuh burik ya. Gua dulu belum punya HP di zaman PUBG lagi ngetren. It's apa ini? Oh, di sini kita bisa belanja. Pas gue udah punya HP ya, itu gue download PUBG udah nggak ada yang main, jadi udahlah. Sebaiknya saya hapus lagi, ganti game. Untunglah Genshin Impact keluar. Wah, ya. Sama, masih nggak bisa main. Gara-gara berat. Apa sih yang bilang gue nggak denger? Tadi ada bocil manggil adik gue. Hah? Ada bocil. Bentar, emang suara gue ini kurang kenceng. Suara gue ini aman tipe mulu. Ya intinya gue tidak main PUBG ya.
I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing.
Suara gamenya aman gak ya?
But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda Sensei.
Suara gamenya Aman lah
It's
ya.
not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail,
Gila dia main drone di dalam rumah ya.
physical. That happens a lot.
Waduh, gas. Aduh, akun Genshin gua. Wah, anjay. Ini well player kah? Semua hero-nya bintang C6 ya. Apa ini ada game? Sega anjay. Gue baru main Genshin kocak. Kulkas. Makanan nggak?
Guess we can finally take.
Right. Kita lanjut story terus ya.
After seeing up.
Baru main Genshin tapi sudah sampai mana nih? Waduh. Udah siap lawan Arlek kayaknya.
Okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Level dunia gue udah 8 apa 9 gue lupa. Kalau level adventure gue udah 58 itu sudah belakang ya. Sudah mau tamat itu ya. 58 ya, 2 level lagi.
Sure it's a legit lead?
Gue baru berapa ya? Gue 59 atau 57 ya? Lupa. Gue jarang main.
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Kemarin kan live Genshin, nah. Lu bisa lihat tuh.
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
Lu tahu
Schedule.
Lu tahu apa gua last main Genshin tahun 2022. Wah, jauh 2 tahun yang lalu ya. Itu waktunya sampai Liwe baru mau masuk Sumeru ya. Ya. Tapi sudah bosan ya habis itu ya. Zamannya tingginya Genshin emang 2022. Habis itu stop semua. Sumeru rilis naik. Turun lagi. Konten rilis naik. Nah, turun lagi. Ini bentar lagi Juli. Penat lah.
Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Last gua main itu pas lawan Raiden Shogun. Oh iya, Inazuma dulu ya, baru Sumeru. Raiden Shotgun.
Sorry, Sugira. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Wih, baru mulai. Eits. Lagu ya, lagunya copyright. Jangan. Kita skip saja. Lu tau gue kenapa gue nggak main Genshin sekarang? Karena HP gue udah nggak kuat, masa total 34 GB coy. Iya, itu juga alasan kenapa gue nggak punya Genshin di HP ya. Berat anjir. Sekarang aja yang permasalahan HP gue ya. Itu setiap baterainya 40% pasti mati sendiri. Mati restart. Nyala. Nanti kalau gue buka YouTube mati. Terus restart lagi. Wah, gitu-gitu terus tuh. Tapi kalau ambil dicas nggak masalah. Yang artinya gue tidak bisa streaming main game HP. Meresahkan. Total storage gue aja 64 sama anjir. HP kita sama-sama jadul ya. Isezaki Ichinjo. HP jadul ya kita ya, 64 GB ya. Ya makanya gue pengen beli HP baru cuma masih lama lah. Tapi cari yang bisa buat streaming. Kalau nggak bisa buat streaming jangan lah. Saya mau streaming Mobile Legend ya.
Yeah, we could see the sights. I guess I'm on board with that.
Wow, hujannya sudah agak mereda ya. Tolonglah, redakan saja.
Let's hit it.
Oke, suara hujannya harusnya nggak masuk. Kalau suara hujannya masuk ngomong ya. Woi, ngapain dia? Apa ini? Smoke, wah bisa ngerokok kita. Ngudut dulu ya, ngudut. Wait, ada item. Ih, banyaknya itu. Lu mau tahu nggak, dulu pas gue download Genshin serta dalamnya butuh sekitar 1 hari 12 jam ya. Anjir. Apa? Tuh, makan tuh. Apalah lo. Makan tuh. Apa? Wih, dari belakang ya mainnya ya. Kaito serang Kaito. Dipelintir. Waktu itu total Genshin masih 20 GB. Inazuma dong ya. Gua masih 8 GB-an waktu itu anjir pertama kali download. Masih liwe doang sampai liwe. 8 GB atau 12 GB ya. Oh, masih kecil lah. Inazuma masuk ya. Wah, udah itu berat. Kita beli makan ya. Punten, saya mau beli barang. Wanja. Wah, ini. 7 star, udut ya, udut. Kita beli udut. Sama makanan lah. Alah, hujannya nambah deres. By the way, HP-mu apa? Biasa, HP sejuta umat, Xiaomi. Hehe. Arigatou gozaimashita. No itashimashita. Lah, dikejar. Apa? Mau berantem, ha? Nyari ribut ya. Langsung sesat. HP gue real nih. Wow, masih satu saudara ya kita. Gue Xiaomi apa ya? Xiaomi Redmi. Ini skill ya. Abilities. Keren, Tiger. Boleh bisa pakai Tiger. Tapi kita spesial dulu ya. Akhirnya yang nonton 3. Halo orang ketiga, siapa tuh? Tiger hiding up. Temporary bla bla bla. Bla, oke. Rising Blow. Oh, ini biasa. Heart of Champion. War Throw. Rigua. Mana ya yang skill Sky Dancer Ballet. Ballet don't hit you while you are in the air. What? Entah kenapa di dalam hati gue itu pengen gitu peluk cewek. Silahkan cari kawanku. Tidak ada yang salah dengan itu kawanku. Dirimu tetaplah seorang lelaki. Dan nyelesain misi ya, let's go. Lama amat milih skillnya. Karena skillnya belum pada kebuka, jadi ya sudahlah ya. Kita bukin apa nih? Waduh. Kita cari SP ya. Wits, tidak bisa. Grab. Oh, makasih. Masih easy ya. Masih lawannya strip punk. Ada lagi. Bagus sih. Halo, punten guys. Anjay. Oh, tuh makan tuh. Ngapain?
What a waste.
Wih, ada lagi banyak ya. Oh, kita belum boleh ke sana. Ya udah, lu sini, jangan gue yang ke situ. Sini dong, Oh, makan tuh. Pelintir tuh kaki patah. Pelintir lagi ya. Gue harus mencari skill lain ya, biar tidak bosan. Switch. Baik. Gue kalau lihat cewek yang imut itu gimana, kayak ada perasaan yang mengatakan bahwa gue harus tutup mata. Tutup mata nggak ada. Sudah terlalu lama jomblo ya. Sepertinya Anda terlalu lama jomblo. Carilah doimu nak. sebelum kau lulus sekolah.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off. Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here. Enough.
Zaman sosial media nih ya.
You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Free country, mana ada lu free country?
Hey, what gives? You just kicked my sign over.
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you, put that down. Come on.
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
Patahin handphonenya, patahin.
Anything
Let's
else
go.
you want to accuse us of?
Ntar pas buka mata bisa gua keluarin kartu. Langsung mengarungi ya.
Goddamn brats! I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man? No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? Man,
what the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man.
Nah lo, macem-macem sih lu Cil.
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be saying things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Makan tuh.
Give me my phone back.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Wih, jagoan lu Cil. Dek, sekolah dulu deh yang bener dek. Bocah sama SMA ini sangat berani, yo Ico. Waduh. Wih, style baru nih Jay. Cobra, ular. Snake style. Deflect enemy attack. Wah, ini lebih lebih lentur ya. Grab, holdingnya, surrender. Ini lebih banyak nge-shieldnya ya. Wait, coba pukul gua, Oh enggak, jangan di-tag juga. Anjay. Oh, lu gimana sih lu? Katanya jagoan, Oh bentar, ini harus ada misinya nih. Guard enemy attack. Wait. Woi. Lah kok takut? Ngapain takut? Tuh pala lu. Dia pingsan anjir. Lah. Apa? Kamu ngapain? Hah? Udah. Ayo sini ribut. Wait, nggak bisa. Aduh. Just as the enemy attack. Apa ini? What? Oh nggak bisa. Anjir pingsan doang ditendang gitu. Nah, ada misinya ya. Oke, ayo lagi. 2 kali lagi. Wits. Ngapain kamu, Lah, ngapain takut? Tadi jagoan. Wits, udah selesai. Makan tuh. Kita combo ya, wits. Wah, jai. Teach the punk a lesson. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. PRTMTK gue belum dikerjain, anjir. Kerjain dulu coy. Daripada Anda dipukulin sama guru bentar. Gurumu jadi Yagami ntar.
Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you're training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back
Wah,
punks like
snack
that.
style ya. Which HP itu?
Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
Cir, hujanan beres lagi.
Rats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in college.
Gak apa-apa, guru MTK gue itu guru cewek, masih muda. Waduh. Ingin distrap oleh gurumu sendiri ya.
Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't
Wow,
ring a
bentar
bell.
lagi jam 6.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wih, dikasih baju respect. Bisa dipakai ya. Kostum. Jam 6. Oh iya, Anda masih lama ya jam 6-nya ya. Di sini masih ini bentar lagi. SP-nya seret. Mana kostum? Gua nggak bisa pakai kah? Oh iya, nge-save anjir. Gua belum nge-save sama sekali. Gue di sini udah jam udah duluan 6.40. Mantap. Di sini belum ya.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Wah, ini teman kita mendirikan agensi detektif juga ya. Ngikutin.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami.
Wibu, Makoto suku. Dia wibu.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Wih, anjay. Dia jago berantem dia sekarang. Wih, anjay. Tik gua geter.
Oh, shit. You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very
Oh iya, dia duduknya maling sih.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Umiya Sugiura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal. For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know. I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
Wih, Ngobrol masih.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liu mob. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then, it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized.
Gila itu pelayan
That's how
rambutnya
it's been
banyak
since
ya.
time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an
Jadi
instant
cek
rush.
pengen gue banting nih HP.
In other
Waduh,
words,
kenapa tuh?
serving justice can feel just as
Broken
good as
ya.
eating or having sex.
Sure.
Wait, what?
But that's where we have to draw the line.
Internetnya lemot.
Joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the
Internet lemot. Nonton 144p
Our
cuy.
client is the chairman of a private school.
Nggak bisa kelihatan
He
apa-apa.
wants us to scour the campus for any. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out this. How about the two of you come join us?
For a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Nah, lo. Harusnya itu side mission. Kali. Atau enggak ya? Udah gua nonton 144 masih aja loading, abis loading malah udah min 20 second. Rusak. Go to Kyoinro. Makan tuh. Kursi. Aduh. Banting dong. Kita disuruh ke atas. Misi numpang lewat. Halo, Dark Magician bed. Waduh, ada 2 bed di sini ya. Halo. Ini knock out terus. X finishing blow snake. Oh anjay. Ntar aja lah. Gue tadi nonton di luar rumah malah hujan. Udah mulai hujan. Wits. Wah anjay. Anjir cuy, jadi top 100 di Colosseum GT gue menciru anjay. Yang nonton 1. Wih, top 100 ya. Manca. Jadian nonton 4. Ngelek ya. Di mana ada masalah, di situ saya hampiri. Wuts. Flexible harpoon. Wood. Gue tahu. Kita bawa ke sini ya. Sini lo. Jangan ngelawan. Jadi bunuh. Sini. Nah. Makan tuh. Bukan itu yang gua cari, salah. Halo Mr. Bennett, Mr. Babang. Bang, adik gua nanti nengok, weh. Oke. Karakternya Anda mukanya seperti mengantuk gitu dari jobu. Kayak merem terus ya, emang kameranya sih yang burik. Sama kalau gua ngomong matanya ketutup. Motornya lemah banget, 1 hit hancur. Ini apa? Drop item. Oh, summon menelabrak. Oh, ini harus dikasih ke polisi nih, pos item ya. Tapi di mana anjir kantor polisi? Oh enggak, ini ada yang ngobrol. Apakah punya dia? Enggak. Ya, begitulah. Saya tidak tahu ya. Wait, ada masalah. Saya hampiri. Let's go. Wajir, kenapa gue yang kena, woi? Friendly fire dia. Friendly fire. Kalau lihat anak kecil karungin aja, Bang. Waduh. Game apa, Bang? Lost Judgement. Ini spin-off-nya Yakuza. Kalau tahu Kiryu, nah ini spin-off-nya. Join lagi, guys. Halo Cindy Aulia. Long time no see, sudah lama tidak layak tahu. Makan tuh. Let's ngapain Masseh? Oh, jadi dilempar. Wait. Aduh, gue kan nafsu. Gimana caranya? Efek. Taunting. Oh, salah, jangan. Gue nggak mau. Gue mau snake dong. Gue mau snake style. Gak bisa ganti. Segera mengingatkan banner collab Tensura bakal berakhir Selasa ke depan. Jadi pastikan Anda sudah punya Saya sudah punya semua ya. Halo guys, halo Cindy Aulia. Bang Bet, gue udah punya Milim, Shuna, Rimuru, serta semua XWP-nya. Yoi, gue juga. Tapi gue pakai 200 itu. Apa namanya? Mileage. Lu sosokan lu Dark Magician mau adu pantun. Waduh, pantun gitu. Bang, game itu bisa mabar kan? Yang ini enggak. Apa Guardian Tales bisa. Kalau ini enggak. Gue kurang pedang Rimuru satu. Make sure will get it. Oh. Gue udah dapat sih yang Milim, jadi mungkin gue akan upgrade semua karakternya biar kepake setidaknya. Malah di yang akun Yuze ya, gue tuh dapet Gabriel. Itu gue pengen apa? Dapetin senjatanya dan gak dapet. Ya ampun. Lu mau sepeda nih? Hah? Nggak jadi udah lu. Gue pelintir aja kaki lu. Bang, lu kok lama nggak live stream? Ya liburan. Kemarin ada ini Idul Fitri ya. Ya mohon maaf lain debati ya. Gue juga pakai 200 untuk SWP Milim ya. Gue pakai aja soalnya gue nggak dapet. Gue dapetnya senjata yang lain anjir. Senjatanya siapa ya? Karakter lain. Lumayan sih. Kok nyambung ke anime Rimuru? Aku barusan nengok. Apa? Guardian Tales. Game Guardian Tales tuh lagi collab sama Tensura. Dan kenapa Tensura nggak bikin episode spesial gitu? Collab 1 episode aja gitu. Masukin si Connect sama si LP. Wah. Langsung tuh ya. Musuhnya darahnya tipis. Apa kau? Gue tahu agamamu bang. Waduh. Baru bang minta THR-nya dong. Saya yang harus minta THR ke kalian ya. Give me THR please guys. Jangan. Oh shoot. Hampir ya ditabrak. Ada taksi. Kita bisa ke sini. Oh iya bisa. Nah, lo sini lo. Kok takut? Hah? Ya atau kita takutin? Waduh. Langsung terkompol-kompol. Kamu juga, ha? Jangan. Itu sikut. Wow. Bukan sikut. Ada barang hilang lagi tuh. Bang, gue off dulu mau makan. Oke, thank you. Makan lah yang banyak kawanku. Rimuru Tensura. Yang bener sih ini. Bang, coba translate bahasa Indonesianya ke bahasa Inggris. Apanya yang ditranslate bahasa Indonesia ke bahasa Inggris? Gas gak sih kita hack atau doxing Vtuber satu ini? Waduh. Kalau kata Zeta, jangan dong. Kalian mau ngedoxing gue, tinggal cari yang di sosmed gue juga ketemu. Saya tidak menyembunyikan apapun ya. Bentar gue private dulu. Waduh, stupid what? Berbahaya. Ya iyalah, disamperin. Ya saya salah ini. Apa nih? Switch. Gak kena ya. Ngapain? Aduh, gak bisa. Darah ya, dipukul gitu doang. Kita taunting ya, taunting tas. Tadi digebukin. Bang, karakternya udah ganti. Karakternya? Minta nomor WA-nya dong. Waduh. Nomor WA. Itu bukan doxing lagi ya. itu bukan ngecari tahu, itu dengan benar meminta ya. Ini bisa main di Nintendo, Bang? Kurang tahu. Kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Ini dia baru dari PS. Ini apa, PS? Baru mau masuk ke PC. Atau udah masuk di PC ya? Gue lupa. Diam kau Cindy. Bang, coba bilang 10 kali. 10 kali. Nah, udah kan? Punten. Nggak kena, goblok. Kira kita nyari ribut terus ya. Bangun. Aduh, bangun. Udah bangun ya. Waduh, gue yang ditendang suwe. Woi. Ngapain masih? Gue yang suwe. Tadi bisa ada kacinnya. Yalah. Cara gue sekarat ya. Kita bisa makan, santuy. Makan. Oke. Lah yang dimainin kartun lu Nintendo. Go gak ada ini, gambar stick gak ada. Jadi kita pakai Nintendo aja ya. Bisa gue cabut. Nah. gue nemunya yang Nintendo doang, jadi yaudah Nintendo aja. Iya betul kan, Upin ngaku. Diajak ribut anjir, gue diem doang. Makan tuh, hilang pala lu. Bang, coba bilang T. Nah, udah kan? Kurang jelas nih, gue sebutin lagi ya. Bang, coba bilang A T. Udah. 2 kali no. Nintendo cewek. Warna pink ya. Bang, aku resen. Dia bareng hilang. Oke, nyampe. Jajal.
Looks like this is it.
Teori nge-lag. Up. Stick
Are you
gua
almost
getar.
here, Yagami? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Waduh, 10 suara ya yang masuk ke sini ya.
Give the host my name.
Wah, pada mau jadi Yakuza semua nih. Aniki semua ya.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Chess guys, dogs. Maksudnya Cindy resign. Tipe dulu ya. Waduh. Wah, gua kira nge-lag.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagami and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been
Mau adu
7,
GT nggak?
8 of
Waduh,
them.
udah pasti kalah ya
They were
gua.
harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just...
Akun Eunha gua aja cuma sampai World 7 atau 8.
stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive
Lah gue nyangkut di W17. Jauh ya sama gue ya.
body? Are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
Gue masih menunggu voice changer.
You have some sort of
Ntar lah ya, gue download ntar malam.
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that
Cuma kalau
bullying is
berat
most
gak gue
likely
pakai.
to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Paling pakai suara siapa? Vtuber lain. Gue lapar. Oh tuh banyak makanan tuh. Pilih sana.
Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it
Sangat
is.
Chinese restoran sekali ini, Japan food.
At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case.
Ada dumpling.
I'm glad to have such
Ya,
a
itulah.
reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Video live sampai jam berapa? Sampai bosen.
You might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Ya, kalau jam 7 jam 8 udah bisa lah.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork.
Kalau gitu AFK bentar, mau makan?
That could
Oke.
lead to making people not
Makan,
want to
makan,
bother
makan.
reporting it.
Sudah
Sad
malam,
to say,
waktunya
I
makan.
can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case. but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing. At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I think this conversation has been enlightening.
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or
Are
what?
you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagami. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me.
Tuh, langsung order juga. Mentang-mentang ditraktir. Restoran minigame cheat item. Snake style, waduh. Tiger style, street fight, bleeding. Wah, ini bleeding yang bahaya nih.
So, how was that for your first days? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Wah, di skateboard.
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way!
Nggak dikasih nge-resell. Oh, kita dikasih nih jangan-jangan.
Nah. Huh.
Weh, dikasih skateboard ya.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Wih, skateboard.
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh?
Kita disuruh minta beli.
Nah. Ya.
Disuruh beliin figur lagi. Skateboard detektif. Wah.
Can you?
Di game pertama kita disuruh beli figur juga sama dia.
Gotcha. Yeah.
While on street, hold down X or R2 to take off running. Wih, anjay. Wait. Skateboard ya.
Excuse me.
Waduh. Figur. Wibu. Waduh, reseller, Yakuza bro. Weh, mau maling loh. Waduh, akhlak tuh. Nasty man, waduh, nasty nggak tuh? Lu wibu Yakuza ya? Makan tuh, bandel sih, nih kaki cium tuh. Bangun. Wits. Bisa begitu ya? Lala. Wah, ada topeng dan oh itu topeng malingnya dia ya. Kok nggak auto?
Hey.
Yep.
Oh. Are you serious?
300 yen?
I owe you one.
Side quest. I'm back. Halo Bang Met. What's up? I'm back. Gak bisa ganti baju. L3. Oh. Sini kita disuruh tidur aja ya. Kamera, action, still 3.900. Alhamdulillah kenyang. Mantap. Agonize. Allow you to change file lah nhỏ. Semakin nyamnya. Kita increase attack damage saya ya. Boost grip itu yang grip gauge. Yalah ya. Oke. Kita turu ya. Dia dapat 100 perak. 100 yen. 10.000.
Yagami, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go.
You'll need to put on.
They should be a perfect fit.
Waduh, kita mau jadi anak sekolahan nyamar ya.
No information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Oh, nah baru deh. Oh, di sini toh. Oh enggak, disuruh jadi word. Kita jadi janitor ya, jadi tukang bersih-bersih. Oke. Sudah dapat harem. Di game ini bisa pacaran, kalau nggak salah ada 5 cewek deh. Wanjai. Berempat. Jadi tukang bersih-bersih ya. Tukang bersih-bersih dengan gaya. Gila, tukang bersih-bersih mukanya serem begini semua, gimana ceritanya? Yang satu wibu.
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Weh, si Wibu bisa juga loh.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Wanjay. Oh, di sini nih inner top. Dapat. Ini ada buff ya sekarang ya. Waduh, for brother anjay. Shortcut. Ini gue masukin makanan deh. Shortcutnya makanan ya. Ini apa? Ada tanda merah. Karena tapi misi aja kita. Side missionnya gampang lah. $500 anjir. Kita mau kesini ya. Oh, kita nggak terlalu perlu naik taksi lah ya. Bisa jalan kaki aslinya. Gue pengen nanya lu dah. Lu ada berapa waifu sih? Waduh. Mau berapa banyak? Dari Genshin ya bisa dibilang ada Amber, ada Furina, ada Nahida. Sebutin dah dari anime apa dulu. Oh enggak sih, gua nggak terlalu banyak nonton anime. Anime baru yang mau Daro Elf apa itu? Elfnya juga waifu-able sangat. Kasih tahu semuanya. Waduh, gua pun gak inget ya saking banyaknya. Tuh, Nahida tuh 500 tahun ya. Don't excuse.
You must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Pedo anjir.
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place
Kalau
reeks
VTuber ya, Kobo
Prestigious
Zeta
prep school.
biasa.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
Tapi no,
So,
enggak
our
banget.
first order of business is to analyze the
Tidak
layout of the
terlalu
school.
into VTuber ya saya.
Schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point.
Nontonin aja
Let's get
jarang.
going.
Siapa lagi anjir, banyak. Lo kalau nggak ngingetin gue dari anime mana, nggak tahu. Rizero sih Emilia banget sih ya. Dia kan elf di umur segitu masih bocil kayak 500 tahun tuh umur dikurung anjir. Tapi nggak salah sih. Lo ngomong 500 tahun dia umur bocil saya.
By the way, how many spy
Si
cams do we
Priren
have?
berapa umurnya?
20 in total.
Priren
All of which feed directly to my
2000 ya?
computer.
3.000.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention.
Kan manifestasi bentuk dari elf itu tergantung magicnya dia kan, magi, energi hidupnya. Kan Nahida emang gara-gara umurnya kecil, apa reinkarnasi, energi magi dia jadi kecil, makanya dia ukurannya jadi kecil. Si yang siapa namanya, gue lupa namanya, Luka Devatanya ya, Luka Devatanya juga jadi kecil kan. Aslinya kan dia udah tua, tapi gara-gara energinya habis, jadi dia jadi kecil. Jadi tidak ada dia dibilang pedo. Karena emang energinya dia sisa dikit, makanya dia jadi kecil. Aslinya dia gede. Rizero gue sih rem-ram ya.
So people will wonder what we're doing.
Gak salah sih, itu dua juga
But
sangat.
if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Tapi gue sih Emilia.
Clever as always, Yagami.
Saya penyuka elf ya. Ada satu lagi, Veronica ya? Siapa? Yang apa? Kakaknya si Garfield ya? Siapa namanya? Itu juga oke. Gue lupa namanya. Ya itulah.
Con man pretends to be a cop. They'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic.
Kalau
All that is
Konosuba
to say,
saya Darkness,
Yagami sure knows
Lalatina.
his material.
Tapi nggak libat. Ya Megumin.
You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I?
Guru satu ini mencoba
Cameras, you
menjelaskan
guys
bahwa
take
dia
the
tidak
rest.
bedo. Wis.
Where are they anyway?
Bentuk badan dan umur itu
Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do
berbeda
see
ya.
wide. 150 degrees to be precise. So let's try
Yang
to set
menyatakan
them up
legal
where we
adalah
think a
umurnya,
bully would be most likely
bukan
to
bentuk
strike.
badan.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking pretty natural.
Ingatlah kalau si siapa namanya? Ya, bukan kafe, temennya kafe. Siapa sih temennya kafe? Oh, gua udah main aja udah lupa loh. Ya, itulah.
You would brag
Gak
about
jadi.
something like that, Kaito-san.
Lupa gua anjir namanya.
Better stop before I blush.
Kalau di anime Akame ga Kill gua nggak nonton.
Alright, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around.
Anime-anime yang kadang booming, kadang gua nggak nonton. Akame ga Kill nggak nonton. Gua aja Guilty Crown baru
Only
nonton
got
tahun
10
lalu.
cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Sekarang baru nonton Full Metal Alchemist, tapi nggak selesai, nggak lanjut. Setup kamera, waduh. Sao, oke, Sao ya. Siapa sih namanya yang ceweknya kiri tuh? Bukan Shuna kan? Shuna mah, Tensura. Tensura Shuna sih. Tensura Shuna. Nah, Sao siapa ya? Kok gue bisa lupa namanya? Tapi bukan dia. Siapa ya gua? Bukan Alice juga. Yang adanya Kirito lah. Itu oke. Mei, bukan Yumi, siapa lah? Gue lupa namanya.
Of course.
Oh yeah?
Saking banyak ya, jadi lupa.
That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or
Waifu
challenge
gue
your
jangan
rivals.
diambil ya. Siapa dulu anjir? Alice.
Dude,
Si Alice.
what century did you go to school in?
Gue skip sih kalau Alice.
Ugh, whatever.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blinds, so when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Waduh, masang kamera, waduh. Gaspol.
Sukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Siapa lagi nih waifu banyak. Lu nonton anime romance gak sih? Nonton. Nah iya tuh. Horimiya gue nggak nonton. Tapi gue tahu. Horimiya. Saya tidak memiliki waifu di sana, oke? Semuanya terlihat biasa saja. Anime romance seperti biasa. Itu yang Ichikiwir. Itu apa? Kokoro Yabai apalah gitu. Itu ada siapa yang temennya si Ana yang rambut oranye? Bukan Komeko. Iya, Komeko ya. Nah, itu tuh. Itu beda tuh. Komedi Gintama gue gak nonton, tapi gue tahu. Gue punya komiknya juga. Gintama apa yang mau diwaifuin anjir? Anime komedi.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up.
Gotcha.
Fairy Tales gue nonton awal-awal doang.
Every bully has a good
Tapi itu sangat yang waifuable bukan Erza.
pushing someone down and ruins their
Yang
day
rambut
pretty
biru,
quick.
yang ceweknya si
It's really that often?
ya itu.
Still,
Yang
there's a
S,
blind spot.
ceweknya S.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility.
Yang rambut biru,
Making this
elemennya
number one
air.
choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Terus yang cowoknya S. Gue lupa. Besar gue anjir.
Then let's get a camera here.
Hunter x Hunter kan nonton. Nontonnya season awal doang.
Right. Let's move
Hunter
up
x
to the
Hunter
next
gue
floor.
sampai mana ya? Sampai Gon masuk ke rumah sakit. Yang Gon dihidupin, bukan hidupin, disembuhin sama siapa? Nanika. Nah itu dia. Tokyo Ghoul nggak nonton sampai season 2 doang gua. Karena nggak seru. Biasa aja. Bleach sampai mana ya? Sampai nyelamatin si Kurahime. Siapa lah? Gue lupa namanya. Yang ceweknya si Ichigo. Udah, gue cuma nonton sampai situ doang. Habis itu udah nggak nonton lagi. Banyak kan anime.
Yagami, Chief, are you perhaps on the second
Yeah,
floor?
we're about to...
Okay, we're almost. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit, sure.
Banyak anjay.
How about
Urusan
I
ini.
take the second floor and you do the third?
Anime,
Works for
animean
me.
ya. Saya lebih ke into cewek dengan rambut orange ya. Tapi jarang. Orange, blonde, merah. Nah, itu deh. Sisanya rada kurang putih juga sih. I'll put one standing just to be safe. Gue banyak banget nonton anime, sampai lupa anime apa juga gue nonton sama. Saking gue cuma nonton aja anjir. Oh ini waifu, dah itu aja. How you doing? Waduh, menjadi harm king ya di game ini ya. Waduh, naruh kamera di kamar mandi cowok. Gue sih suka short hair warna hijau muda. Somehow gue punya waifu satu yang rambut pendek hijau juga. Anda mau lihat? Waduh, gue bisa kasih lihat nih. Nah itu dia. Gue jadi wallpaper aja. Lu punya DC nggak? Punya, tapi gue belum bikin buat publik. Gua ada ngomong sama teman gue mau bikin publik, katanya jangan. Bikin baru aja. Ya udah ntar gue bikin baru deh.
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy.
Lu ngerokok di sekolah, dasar lu. I will report you for slacking. This is ridiculous. Gak bisa naik. Biar bisa bercommunication yo. Ntar lah ya, gue bikin dulu.
Sounds to me like you want to get reported.
Wow, way to be a jackass. And who says I'm slacking off? We're allowed to take breaks anytime. Not that it's any of your business.
Oke, mari kita cari sesuatu yang lain. Oh, observation. Pencet L3. Oh. Apa lu join aja apa yang gue bikin? Waduh, ini jangan deh. Lu bikin apaan? Ini Discord maksudnya, Discord server. Suspicious itu cuma air, tolong. Kenapa? Enggak, apanya yang lu bikin server itu Discord? Well, bisa aja sih. Cuma kan ntar kalau ada yang mau juga lebih banyak lagi yang masuk kan. Ya DC server. Enggak lah, ntar gue bisa buat kok. Cuma nggak tahu ya. Secepatnya lah. biar langsung enter semua ya. Gue bikin yang biasa-biasa aja kan. Gak gue terlalu ngituin. Ini getar tapi kenapa nggak mau? Apa lu lihat-lihat? Nggak, getarnya ke bawah sini. Terus mana? Apa sih? Nah, di sini. Terus apa? Use item set. Waduh, ini malah makan. Observation, activate gadget. Sih kata gue mah yang penting lu letak linknya di description video sama YouTube lo. Yoi. Ntar kalau membership sudah kebuka ya, wah itu baru join membership, baru masuk link Discord. Kapitalis. R2 fokus. Masa gue harus perlu lihat? Gue nggak punya uang. Enggak lah. Untuknya masuk awal-awal mah mana pakai ini. Jangan ada korup. Not telling how long. Nah. Examine icon bla. Oh, ini dia. I will give you one.
Here, 1,000
You're
yen.
saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your brain.
You know, you're not such a bad guy.
Waduh.
In all honesty, the budget.
Disogok ya ternyata ya. Ntar lah. Ntar malam gue sekalian download voice changer. Ntar gue coba bikin link Discordnya. Gue bikin yang biasa aja kan. Yang cuma buat grup chat, grup voice. Walaupun mungkin gue nggak masuk. Bisa sih masuk. Ya, tapi grup chat. Besok live apa? Masih game ini lah. Gue mau coba tamatin karena gue belum pernah main ini. Kalau nggak ini mungkin gue main game apa ya? Game apa namanya? Buatan fansnya Genshin. yang kayak Hollow Knight. Ya mirip-mirip itu. Itu kayaknya seru tuh. Tapi kayaknya pendek doang. Cuma nggak tahu juga gua.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight
Kalau
corner
no
would be good.
WA
Teachers
takutnya
probably
Vortex.
pass by with a second glance.
Ya kali anjir gua masukin nomor WA.
Don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where
Instagram aja gue tidak
primarily takes
masukin,
place?
walaupun nama Instagram gue
Might be
gampang
right about
diketahui.
But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, as professionals, we should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a
Wah, bisa lah. Gua bikin apa namanya?
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Link untuk Discord. Ya, boleh lah.
Just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Ih, banyak yang nontonin. Ciwi-ciwi ya. Wah, anak bermasalah yang kemarin. Anak belagu.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
So ngapain lagi nih?
What is it?
Dia malah masuk ya.
Excuse me, but
Oh, how
I don't
you
recall there
doing?
being an inspection today.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, man.
Di sana aja lo Kaito. Wah.
But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am.
How
And
you
you're in my
doing,
classroom.
Sawa-sensei?
Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
The chairman hire us. Oh, aduh. So this is how you treat people. I reserve my right to remain silent. Oh, ini atas lah ya.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then. Hmm?
Yes, of
Well,
course.
when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
Oh shit.
his name? Oh, well, that would be...
Oh shit. Siapa namanya? Gue lupa. Harusnya Ando. Siapa namanya? Bentar ya, saya kembali ke saya kembali ke rewind video sebelumnya. Ando, Withover Indonesia bukan. Siapa namanya? Sukumo-san bukan. Sukumo itu nama teman kita. Okuda. Oh iya tuh. Lupa parah. Gue mana perhatiin anjir.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Kecil
to
coy
hear
itu.
this.
Waduh. Itu sudah rate ya.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my
Mana? Gua nggak ngeliatin ke situ loh. Jadi gua tidak bisa menilai. Wah,
Ignore him, please. Like I
Genit
said,
sih lu.
we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
You doing, Sensei?
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance.
Oh iya.
We'll be gone.
Apa nih anak pang? Waduh.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
Jangan crush anjir.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami-shi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and...
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Okay. We are done here. Which kelewatan. Buka saat open sesame. Buka pintu.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
Waduh.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait.
Wow, sekolah Jepang.
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Dapat 10.000 ya. Damn. Mereka olahraga pakai baju sekolah. Seragam biasa ya.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school
Bukan
that makes
pakai
it
baju
feel
olahraga.
twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well,
Sebat dulu deh, ngudut tuh lu Masseh.
plus I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi
Laptop,
set up
yeah.
the camera. Class 2-2.
Nah lo apa nih?
And again.
Waduh.
Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those boys.
Waduh.
No way I'm letting
Bully ya.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Ya aduh.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go.
Temennya pada
Kaito-san.
diem semua tuh
I
ya.
want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Wait. Yagami to the rescue. Ya, nangis.
Talk, that's her. The girl.
Beda lu suka yang besar apa medium apa small? Waduh.
What we saw on camera.
Ini kan kalau beli minuman di apa namanya? Kenangan kan? Apa? Janji kenangan. Ya itu lah. Wah, tentu yang Fenty.
Let's get a little closer and see how
Saya
you
apa
do.
saja saya terima ya, yang penting mau. Suka apapun itu tidak ada pentingnya ya, yang penting mau. Karena yang mau itu yang sulit.
Hey,
Oh, dia pura-pura tidur. Oh, ladies.
suspicious.
Kenapa suka pigtail ya? Bukan dikepang dua begitu. Emang ada yang mau sama lu? Nah, itu dia masalahnya.
What the?
Damn, girl. Apa lu lihat-lihat? Ih, sengah banget mukanya. Ini bukan nyari evidence ya. Ngatain muka orang. Examine ya. Berarti harus cari apa lagi? Coba. Kita cari hint ya. I need to also blah 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 in the feed. Oh, sepatu.
Hey,
Tas.
suspicious.
Oh, ini 10. Oh, sama road slot. Ini kolek 104 atau oh enggak, itu tulisan Jepang. Kalau cewek itu sukanya yang panjang, sedang apa pendek? Waduh. Indoor shoes. Ini sangat freak sekali ya buku. Give me a hint. Masih kaki kan? Apalagi? Apa ya mas? Wih, Kaito. Oh enggak, bukan Kaito. Oh, ini marker. Apa deh? Yang dimaksud rambutnya, waduh. Rambut pendek lah. Karena short hair. Ini apa? Getar-getar di sini. Emang PR ya kalau ini. Nyari-nyari evidence begini. Gue lupa, ini biasanya nyari evidence ada kucing. Kita juga harus nyari kucing. Gak ada kucingnya ya. Di dalam situ ada sesuatu nggak? Maybe
What the?
Oh ini astaga. Mami Koda. Apalagi? Tas.
Suspicious.
Oh ini nih leher. She's just a cute kid. Oke, selesai. Nggak ada kucing nih. Biasanya ada kucing gitu. Ngapain Kaito? Nggak ada ya? Ya, oke lah.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagami.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Oke, thank you, Bully Girl. Let's we get out. Kita laporin ya. Perlu banget ya pakai lift. Worm magnet. Sampai.
Please come in.
Ya, sampai misi ini selesai gue udah.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these
Bisa
men
aja.
are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
This video on the hostel stop. Yes, of course. The onlooker are the program, the video footage solve everything, the waiting should speak out. Yeah, ini dia.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
Ya enggak.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
Tes,
I
halo
can have them
Roshu.
here momentarily.
What's
but
up?
I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
Ngerti nggak bang? Itu bahasanya ngerti lah. Makanya gue pakai bahasa Inggris bukan yang Jepang. Kalau yang Jepang bisa udah gak ngerti dah. Ya intinya ini ada kasus pembulian. Baru si MC kita Yagami ini mau nge-resolve masalahnya, menyelesaikan masalahnya. Kasusnya dia satu murid cewek dibully sama berapa orang lagi? 5 pembuli ya. Tapi teman-teman kelasnya tuh diem doang, ngeliat doang. Gitu. Yagami punya ide kalau yang harus diselesaikan itu yang lihat doang ini. Tapi si yang dibully juga harus speak up biar apa? Nyelesain masalahnya. Karena satu orang doang tidak bisa menyelesaikan masalah. Harus rame-rame. Hampir gue punya skill.
How's it coming along, Yagami-shi? No complications, I presume?
Kalau Jepang pakai naluri wibu aja bang. Rio. Nah ini kita mau lihat nih. Bagaimana caranya.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal.
No.
Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it.
Ada yang di sana ya, kayaknya nutupin kameranya nih. Ada apa ini? Apakah ada pembuliannya lagi? Sat. Lah, nggak ada apa-apa. Oh, nggak turun. Di bawah.
How does it look, Yagami-shi?
Oh,
anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Wah, ditutupin ternyata ya.
Yagami-shi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Wah, ketahuan ternyata.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and BAM!
Sok
Caught
tahu,
in the act.
Cil.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back.
Waduh.
Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Waduh, ini masa harus dilawan?
Come on, let's catch him already.
Pakai kendo lagi dia.
Stop!
Hey, wait!
Wih, kabur. Oke, good job. Kita parkour ya. Oh, di sini ada fitur baru yaitu parkour. Parkour.
Are you safe, Yagami-shi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Ada item. Ya ambil dulu. Kita harus ke sana. Berarti ini naik. Ini kok nggak bisa? Aha. Kok nggak bisa? Atau turun? Kayaknya enggak deh. Kayak naik deh. Kok nggak bisa sih? Oh, itu dia. Halo guys. Lagi pada buah. Wits, ketawa.
Yagami, you should.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great.
Naik,
Just
naik,
what I
naik,
needed.
naik. Wits, apa tuh? Towering dah. Naik, naik. Waduh, di atas nih.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagami. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that route toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to.
Oke, masa.
Yagami, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway. As long as I'm done before security gets.
Serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, let's get this mission started.
Let's go.
Better be careful here.
Aduh. Harusnya ini nggak bisa nyerang ya, karena polisi.
Like I said, I should be. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Aha. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but Yagami.
Yeah. Let's check out the rooftop.
Rooftop?
I see now. The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies.
Well, shit.
Yagami, how many?
Hmm?
Just one. Oh, in that case.
I'm
let's
back.
get
Hello,
that
babe.
Got a plan?
Of course.
You mean this ball or whatever?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and...
Right.
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
Now, don't doubt the magician.
Smoke ball, waduh. Ini sangat ya. Toing. Oh, makan.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Wah, cuma bisa sekali. Waduh, rame lagi. Walk casually. Jalan seperti biasa. Tidak ada yang aneh. Saya orang baik. Punten Masseh, saya minggir.
Tsukumo, can you hear me?
The landing where you were accused of being a perp?
You have any idea how it's looking right
I'll
now?
take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you.
Oh.
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah. Piece
of cake. Ini masih lantai 3. Smoke screen powder ya. Dahlah loading mulu tai emang internet gua. Astaga. Wah shit, ketahuan. Wah. Polisi di sini lebih kuat ya. Enggak, itu gua nggak bisa cancel animation buat apa namanya? Ambil smoke powder. Wah, belum bisa ketahuan ya. Harus ngumpet di belakang ini. Loading baik emang ya kau. Dan kau yang paling baik. Jalan. Dah, kita jalan kaki aja. Polisi ngarep belakang ternyata ya. Oke.
The land. I'll take a. There's no. There.
Yeah.
Nah ini nih smoke screennya. Di bawah juga ada satu lagi. Nah ini nih. Di sini juga bisa masuk. Coba gue masuk. Toeng. Run, baby, run. Hah? Bedang? Wah,
Okay,
uangnya apa
class
ini?
2-2.
Semoga
Nobody
misian ini
inside.
cepat selesai ya.
Yeah, thanks
Saya
to
mencium
you.
bau makanan.
Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Kita taruh speaker ya.
Tsukumo.
Oh,
Perfect.
Does this mean you're set up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Waduh,
Oh,
ketahuan
no, you
ya.
don't. You stay your ass right there.
Watané Torio Motoku Kansu Jizahu Boku. Waduh, lagu kah?
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to see.
Liriknya gimana sih? Gue lupa. Lagu apa
I
anjir?
saw you earlier on lunch. Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some pay.
Don't lose heart, Yagami. It's already come this far.
Right.
Who
Waduh. Waduh.
the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer?
Does this mean we could beat the ant?
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
Wih, let's go.
What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at one.
Wait. Tercengang kan lu? Nah.
Holy shit!
Waduh, tangkap. Pas kematian korsan, oh sabar bentar ya. Uts. Kita fighting dulu ya. Uts. Wih. Hah? Ayo, masih berani? Hah? Mau ambil tuh bola.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Wah, anjay, dia juga pakai tekniknya.
Yagami-shi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Oh, berani lo ya lawan snake combo gua nih. Banting, nah, makan tuh ya. Gue bisa combo, set. Let's go. Aduh. Wes, gila. Dia juga skill lagi. Makan tuh. Ya, gagal. Apa nih? Deadly tag. Wah, anjay. Makan tuh. Kita ganti style ya. Wets. Aduh. Jadi tiger. Wets. Kita cowok-cowoknya kita lawan dulu sebentar. Nah, oke. Waduh. Bentar, makan dulu, makan. Ngehil. Ngapain liatin doang? Bantuin temen lu. Aduh. Wait, tidak kena. Oh, waduh. Snack aja lagi. Lebih enak snack ternyata. Oh, pelintir. Badan naik kekar padahal kertas yo. Diseruduk hilang sih gua tadi. Pas kematian Korasen buatan Toriu. Oh ini Tabidachi no Uta ya.
Never mind those.
Kan dari Kaze.
You need to make yourself scarce.
Kaze ka
Fortunately, you're on your own from here. 3 of us need to make our exit now too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Ya itulah.
Got it.
Wakang. Oh, yang itu ya. Gue pun juga udah lupa liriknya. Padahal gue pernah menjadikan itu tugas sekolah ya. Dan menjadi dapat nomor apa nilai paling bagus. Gak jelas. Nani mo kamu. Yasashita. Saya sudah serap coy. Waduh. Uts. Susah ya di sini ya. Misi. Tabrak. Ya lah, nggak bisa. Apa? Kalian nggak mau berantem? Oh, oke. Ya elah. Tuh makan tuh sikut. Gue mau jujur, gue baru belajar naik motor clutch. Waduh. Motor clutch, maksudnya motor ini. Apa nih? Motor apa namanya? Kalau di sini sebutannya apa ya? Kopling. Gue nggak pernah naik sih, tapi gue bisa ngerti bawahnya lah. Kalau di sini kan kopling sebutnya, di sana clutch ya. Iyalah, orang nggak terlalu banyak yang bisa naik motor kopling clutch. Paling manual sama matic orang-orang misalnya. Mana ini nggak bisa. Yokohama mana? Oh, di sebelah sini. Nah, jadi gue mau nanya cara agar nggak panik bawa motor clutch pas jalan jam. Tipe pas jalan rem atau apa nih maksudnya? Gimana ya kalau panik mah itu tergantung diri sendiri ya. Tapi yang penting ya setiap rem selalu ganti koplingnya, ganti clutchnya. Ya kan?
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, that way they'd never.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not every.
Pokoknya setiap mau ganti gigi, pencet clutch. Selesai ngerem, mau ganti gigi, pencet clutch. clutch aja terus. Ya nggak sih? Oh iya, jam itu artinya mungkin macet. Oh, kan kalau macet ya pelan-pelan dong bawa motornya. Kenapa kah? Kenapa panik?
Everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah. If everything goes
Nggak
as
apa,
expected.
itu mah kayak manual aja.
Everything you could,
Ntar
right?
lama-lama juga
So
terbiasa.
we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Lo bisa bawa motor clutch tuh keren, udah gitu aja. Benefitnya. Karena nggak semua orang bisa bawa, nggak semua orang ngerti. Rada serem pas malam. Apa? Nggak kelihatan atau apa gimana? Malah kalau motor clutch kan biasa kencang ya. Kalau buat ketemu orang jahat kan bisa kabur dengan enak. Cuma gitu, apa? Lebih harus hati-hati aja. Dia sama lah kayak motor manual. Motor manual kan nggak boleh digas pas ganti gigi. Kalau bedanya ini tambahin pencet clutch. Udah gitu aja. Mau berantem ya? Kok nanda? Nanda yo. Bandel. Tuh. Oria. Lu bayangin lu dikejar begal pas malam dan dikepung pas jalan macet gimana? Oh. Itu sih beda sih, tapi emang begal di sana berani kalau rame-rame. Apa maksudnya? Kalau macet kan rame. Emang berani. Di sini sih ada yang berani, ada yang enggak sih. Di Indonesia kan ada yang berani, ada yang enggak. Ada yang nekat ya. Nekatnya bawa senjata soalnya. Waduh. Tapi iya sih ya, kalau ada begal terus macet udah itu udah beda cerita sih itu. Mau kabur juga susah. Kebanyakan kan bawa mobil, iya sih. Oh, maksudnya bawa ininya begalnya bawa pakai mobil. Waduh, begalnya kaya juga ya. Di Malaysia rata-rata orang di sana punya mobil. Dan begalnya biasa pakai mobil gitu. Malah kalau macet, kita motor kan bisa nyelip ya. Rada susah sih motor clutch buat nyelip. Cuma bisa nyelip gitu. Jadi mobilnya nggak bisa masuk ke selipan kita kan. Bisa lah kita kabur. Cuma ya gitu. Aduh, ya Allah. Itu kan tergantung apa sikon keadaan ya. Nggak bisa disamaratakan ya. Bukan gitu kocok sampah mulu. Apa anjir? Maksudnya? Gue baca nih, jadi gue mau nanya cara agar nggak panik bawa motor kelas pas jam jalan jam gimana? Fine.
And stay down.
Buset. Saya mencari masalah. Waduh. Lu berkacamata, pulang sana. Waduh, itu tengah. Mending lu bikin server Discord, ntar gue gambarin gimana. Ntar malam lah ya gue bikin sekalian download voice changer. Kita upgrade skill 3800 karena gue suka pakai snack, mari kita snack saja. Ini bisa nge-stun, bagus. Ini extra swift attack with step that may stun enemy. Oke, boleh. Ini apa? Reverse knal. Jangan kalau itu biarin aja dulu, nggak masalah. Abilities. Oh, ini penting nih. Tapi mahal. Waduh, ini kalau sekarat ya. Habis. Kenapa tuh? Gak tuh. Mari kita selesaikan misinya. Aduh. Ya gimana? Ya gimana gak tuh? Kapan habis cok ini live? Kapan habis cok? Ini gue misi ini selesai baru udah. Paling gue bikin besok tinggal gue share. Atau enggak paling gue share ke komunitas lah. Kan YouTube ada komunitas tuh. Paling di situ. Enggak juga sih. Paling di stream. Main tendang aja dulu. Besok jam berapa? Paling lambat jam 3.
So, you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
Waduh. Patah tuh hidung, mau dipatahin lagi.
Lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Waduh.
Well, damn.
Pembuli SMA iya.
My appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
Takut-takutin
Ganging up
dia.
on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
Halo.
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
Mulai takut kan lu?
It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
Halo.
What in the hell is going on here?
Satu kelas pick up icep lu ya.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Takut. Nangis. Gitu doang satu kelas. Elah.
I've never seen those
Bully,
kids together like
cengeng
that.
begitu
I
dibiarin.
knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to
Pas
speak
digas
up
nangis.
when you know something happening right in
Kenapa
front
gue
of you.
bilang pas digas balik nangis?
Not so different
Langsung
from adults,
kabur.
right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself.
Nah.
The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Asik. Damn, gue juga dulu pernah dibully. Waduh. Saya pendiam ya, saya di kelas diam saja.
They're gone. You should be safe from them.
Tapi untung aman gak dibully. So, menjaga orang. Speak up, speak up. Pas gue ngelawan dan ngajar balik, udah gak berani dia. Yoi, itu yang harus dilakukan.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
Inilah kenapa gue bilang ini game
Teachers and
ini lumayan
administrators
bagus. Ya.
handling these matters.
Bukan lumayan
not
lah,
detectives.
bagus.
You know what?
Unsurnya
I couldn't
tuh
agree more.
sangat relate gitu ya.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
Alah, genit aja lu
You know
kayak
what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Dan alhasil gue sama dia dipanggil kepala amaran. Apa sama-sama kena ini peringatan kah?
Well,
Tidak adil sih,
I
tapi mau gimana lagi.
apologize on her behalf.
Yang penting sudah menjotos kepalanya ya.
Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far. Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Untung cuma dikasih sehat dan amaran. Oh. Ya karena mungkin dia tahu ya, apa kepala sekolahnya tahu yang salah siapa.
Naturally. I
Dia
knew
nggak
you
bisa
would
ngebenerin
deliver.
pembulian, tapi stick gua getar. Tapi nggak mau masalah berlanjut juga ya. Di dalam office.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki.
Gua ada sih beberapa kasus, ya sama lah begitu.
Sure.
Kasus-kasus yang memalukan, ada yang
I have a rather urgent request for you.
Flashback.
It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawacha right now.
Pokoknya masuk grup BK ada aman.
That's interesting.
I'm helping
Tapi itu SD ya. SMP saya kalau saya aman sentosa.
on site right now.
SMK juga.
At Serio High School.
SD yang sangat tidak baik.
Sorry, son. You there?
Seiryo High? Somewhere near Yijincho? Is that the school?
Pas di SMP sih cuma diganggu ya gue, gak balas. Sama gue juga. SMP begitu-gitu aja anjir.
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh.
Saya tidak terlalu mencari
I
masalah
think
di
I heard
SMP.
something about that actually.
He himself was a
SMK
Seiryo
juga.
High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to
SMA,
get his
SMA.
teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Ternyata
Someone
mayat
else knew
ditemukan
Mikoshiba was
adalah
dead
guru
before
dari
the
sekolah
police
itu.
even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
Gue juga pengen bales, cuman males. Cuman main bawa geng asu. Gue sama solo lagian, ya gue nggak mau karena masalah. Gue kasihan sama gue sih.
No.
Real.
The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Tapi ada sih, kalau urusan itu nggak mau kena masalah, pernah terjadi ya.
Otherwise, there's no
Wih,
other way.
RTO ya. Ya tujuan gue coba menjadi anak baik-baik saja. Yoi, tidak mencari masalah. SMP itu sudah waktunya seperti itu ya.
What about the body?
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High.
Wih, RTO lagi anjir. RTO mulu ya. Baru gue masih SMP.
Time. And the way Ehara
Anjay.
his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate.
Belum menyampai SMA.
It's revenge?
Gue belum tahu nanti pas SMA gue
Could he
gimana.
possibly have hired someone else
Wah,
to kill the guy?
SMA itu masa-masa kamu akan mendapatkan kisah cinta. Disitulah cinta monyetmu berakhir dan memulai cinta asli. Kalau dapet cewek. Kalau nggak dapet ya sudah.
Instead,
SMA mah nggak bakal ada banyak masalah. Masalah percintaan yang banyak.
Highly likely. As for my
Kalau ada.
request, I'd like to see what you
Sial.
can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too
Serius
suspicious.
dong.
Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right?
Ending pasti solo sampai
Otherwise,
kerja.
the cops
Waduh,
would have pinned
jangan.
him as suspect
Belum ada yang
number
tahu
one.
ya.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information.
Beda bahasa Indonesia gue bagus apa buruk gue? Sangat bagus ya.
And the first thing we should focus
Kayaknya
on
buruk
is
sih.
how
Mana ada anjir. Bagus sekali. Bisa ngobrol gini.
So, mean
Lancar
you're
cuy.
hiring me?
Mana ada buriknya sama sekali.
consider it an official request if you would.
Okay, I'm on it.
Ini HP-nya kayak model
No
HP
better
lama
feeling
ya.
than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Ada nama mereknya di bawah atau di atas. Nah, udah. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. Chapter 2 apa judulnya? Wah, Precious Cycle. Previously, waduh.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had...
Oke lah. Mari kita sudahi saja hari ini. Turn off deh. Walaupun harusnya gue ngecek SIM dulu sih. Beda lah ya. Lihat deh kalau gue nyalain itunya. Gak bisa. Tering, tangan gue ada 4. Temen gue sampai bilang, oi mana logat air gitu. Kok bahasanya nyampur gitu. Gue bisa menambahkan beberapa seperti sarung ya, blanket. Nih gue nambahin sarung ya. Wih, wih. Bisa nambahin apa lagi? Oh nih sarung yang ini nih. Yang ini harus bisa dipakai. Nah. Nah, sarung ini. Mana kimononya? Aduh. Gue belum bisa gambar ya. Belum sempet. Sama software yang gue pakai free trialnya udah habis. Jadi gue nggak bisa settingin kimononya deh. Ini jubahnya kegedean. Dah. Bayarlah mata nih, Ci. Gua nggak tahu harganya berapa per bulan sama per tahun. Tapi ya begitulah. Itu urusan ntar lah kalau gue misal mau bikin terus baru gue bayar. Kayak bikin kimono, bikin apa dan lain-lain. Sama orang yang biasa gue suruh gambar lagi sibuk. Dia lagi banyak langganan ya. Jadi ntar lah tunggu dia sepi. Daripada dia kecapean. Karena gue juga harus gambar dulu. Gue gambar desainan, nanti gue lempar ke dia. Ada yang nelfon. Oke, kayaknya gue udahin dulu deh streaming kali ini. HP gue tiba-tiba jentet ya. Padahal ada telepon tadi. Bentar ya. Ya, udah nggak buka bentar ya maksudnya. Udahlah, gue udahan dulu. Gue udah dipanggil ke bawah. Tadi ada yang nelpon soalnya. Oke, thank you, Bet. Gila lu menemani dari awal. Ya dari awal ya. Sampai akhir. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Bye-bye. Nih gue senyumin sekali tuh. Selalunya kalau per tahun lebih murah dari per bulan. Nah, ini per bulannya aja mahal, apalagi per tahun. Kalau nggak salah ya, nggak ada apa lebih mahal dari Starlight-nya Mobile Legend. Ya, sudahlah, gue udahan dulu ya. Thank you. Rehat, oke.